Right. I think YouTube, in a way, doesn't make it easy. Suppose it's a good thing. Check that back. Sus. Angry CPU's angry. Yep, there it is. Excellent. Perfect. Multi-stream? No, single streaming. Now, let's see. Can you thing? No, you can't. Click a button and see what happens. See if I get noises, background noises, that kind of thing. Background noises. Bam. There we go. Now we have a game. What does this button do? Well, it implodes. Yeah, I've been toying with the idea off and on. I've actually done a stream previously on YouTube, and I didn't really follow up on it. And so lately, been thinking about, you know what, I should probably do it. So I'm going to see how this goes. How is it looking code-wise? Pretty good. The funny thing is that... Oh, there's a live button. Found it. You can actually trigger those if you go to the Twitch channel and still... Yeah, you can't have sound. There is Nightbot. Oh, actually, hang on. There. Because I don't think you were here for the last one. You didn't get scooped up. How do I open up the thingy? I can edit it on the other computer. Yeah, there was another one. Copyright claim. Oh, that's why it's unlisted. Interesting. I'm gonna have to check that. I forgot that there was an even live tab. Also, I should turn the camera on. Which involves me also reaching down and turning on the lights and all that crap. Apparently the previous stream had a copyright claim. Even though it's unlisted. I don't know why I unlisted it. Have a look. Copyright claim... thingy... Details. Oh, it's, yeah. Yep. 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 I mean, the easiest way to stop copyright claims is... there. Just go to complete silence. Basically, don't have music going in the background. Although, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I used Pretzel. Oh, no, it was old Pretzel, that's why. Let's convert from Twitch to YouTube. Let's just try and see the music triggered, even with it being private. Oh, yeah, so it doesn't matter if it's private or unlisted or anything, it will always trigger. It doesn't matter. But for things like private videos, it doesn't matter. So you probably want that sound on. But yeah. Giving this a go. Funny enough, Ica was just trying it out as well. Even game music can be copyrighted because of the way it's licensed. It's problematic. The Factorio soundtrack will get flagged. It's actually kind of weird how it happens too, because so the old 8-bit game of Ghostbusters, funny you say that, just has the hook of the Ghostbusters theme playing constantly, just non-stop. So that one's a bit tricky to play. But yeah, I don't think it's the original artist of the Factorio music that's claiming it. What happens is, hey, why am I here? I thought I'd try it for something different. I actually wanted to try it at 1440 because you can actually stream at 1440 on YouTube. And we're actually streaming at 10 megabit at the minute. I cranked it right up to 1080. I wanted to try 1440 full native resolution, but I didn't quite have the balls to go through with it. I thought that the thing would die. Your memory. Ah, my memory. I was trying to think. The wheels were turning. I thought it does, doesn't it? It doesn't have nearly as many as it should. I need to find out about the emote situation. Also, there's a Darthus Maximus around here somewhere. Yeah, I want to see. I mean, at least it has some koalas. YouTube doesn't have the best koalas on YouTube, unfortunately. We should see about sorting that out, though. Should see about fixing that. Is there a hole in here? There was. I could cram more batteries in here. Why didn't I cram batteries in here? Would certainly help with the power situation. But how you doing? How we all doing? Yeah, I'm finally feeling a bit better. What was it? It was Thursday. I was not feeling great. I had just feeling terrible. And then all Friday as well. Now it's finally better. Hello. Shouldn't you be working? Oh, it's like Iron Man's thing. What happens if you shoot Iron Man's thing? That's what happens when you shoot Iron Man's arc reactor. Yeah, I'm keen to experiment more with the YouTube stuff. Yeah, Twitch is kind of going nowhere. That's the thing that I've been thinking about as well. Just coming over here. Admittedly, well, that's. When did I do the other one? December 2020. That's how long I've been thinking about going here. So I've been thinking about it for most of a year. Streaming over here more often. And yeah, need to finally commit to it. Why is that? Because it's eye-gougingly bright. Yeah, what's the delay even? Let's get a gauge. I need to get a gauge of it so I can see. That. There's the actual stream. Force it down to 240. There. I don't know what the difference is for transcodes. What the latency is. So if I jump, then we count 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not the worst. Not the worst. There is a super duper low latency option, but that can cause stuttering problems. It's the same on Twitch as well. It has stuttering problems if you have super duper low latency. So I've kind of erred away from it for now. But we can do some test runs with it. What the hell was I doing? Oh, yes. So last time we sealed off the base, we actually managed to get it pressurized too, which was nice. We got all that sealed up. Let's tweak this. And try and get this thing a bit more sane. Funny thing is, I was thinking about what to do next after this base. I was thinking maybe move on to a bigger space base. Because that's pretty much all I do is build bases in this game. There we go. That's not quite right. I think I've somehow managed it in the color thing. There's now 1,000,000 greys because I kept overriding them all with the same grey. Oops. That's an oops. I press shift to run, and shift changes to a 5x5. Need a much bigger mining ship. I should build the next one, shouldn't I? I should bring in the hydrogen one. Seeing as though we've got the hydrogen economy running, it is reasonable to do it. Whee! Ow! Yeah, there's a wall there. Would you believe? Would you believe there's a wall there? Oh, why did I press shift? Why did I press shift? Yeah, I'm starting to get a little suspicious about the future of Twitch as well. That's my other concern. Well, I guess I'm overriding you now with this. Certainly, the movements that have happened recently has sort of somewhat troubling. With Dr. Lupo, Tim the Tatman making the jump. But there's just motions overall been concerning me for a while. To sort of broadly talk about what's going on. Damn it. Again, I press shift. Because, like, from what I gather of how they're dealing with the hate raid situation, they're basically not dealing with it. They're like, no, you can't use third-party moderation tools, even though the third-party moderation tools are kind of better than anything they can produce. And they still haven't really fixed the, well, hate raid thing isn't really that big of a deal because, see, I have this button that's on the Stream Deck. What did you miss in the world of Twitch? So what happened was that Twitch introduced a bunch of tags for streams to specifically help, so any kind of marginalized streamer, any kind of weird minority can have this tag, which can then be used to promote themselves. So that's where it began, and then what happened is that some people were like, aha, we can do some funny buggers with these tags. And so what they do is they'll look for, so they now, what they do is they have bots that crawl for these tags, and then they can build up a bot raid, which can then throw all kinds of vitriol and racial slurs and all kinds of things into their chat, because they're using this tag. I mean, it's not specifically unique to the tag anymore, but it seems to be targeted to specific tags, or at least originally was. As I understand it, I may stand corrected on here, but this is my understanding of it. And on top of that, if you're not on top of your moderation, the bots will then screenshot the chat. They'll take a screenshot of the chat and then submit it to Twitch support and say, hey, this is going on in this person's chat. And then they get a channel ban. 3-day ban. So not only do they get this rush of bots vomiting stuff into their chats, they then get banned because of it. Which is, yeah. It's pretty nasty. And Twitch can't do anything about it, apparently. And realistically, it's, my opinion of it is it's a bit half and half. Like, they need to do more to stop bot accounts, but at the same time, that's actually a really difficult problem to solve. Yeah, so they look for LGBTIQA plus BBQ lols, whatever the hell's in that stupid tag now. Yeah, and then just throw the fire at them. And yeah, so there's the argument that realistically they could do more to deal with the bots, but there's a lot of disincentives to do that because getting someone to sign up to Twitch already is kind of a pain in the ass. Signing up already is a bit of a pain. But there's no captures or capture email verification. I think you need to do that for YouTube anyway. So it's not like the bare minimum isn't even being done. But I imagine this is something else I see in other people comment is that they don't want to because it makes getting people onto the platform harder. And yeah, I kind of give a bit of a pass with bots because bots is a really big problem to solve. Really difficult problem to solve. This is something that Facebook, YouTube, and all the other big companies are struggling with. They're not all. When I say struggling, it's even then it's kind of diplomatic. They're kind of failing to deal with bots. Like YouTube, when a bot takes over account, it's just bang, just ion cannon the channel from orbit. Just blam, ion cannon, nuke from orbit. Like those ones where they get hijacked and turned into cryptocurrency. Why am I keep refilling? Also, how's this doing? So yeah, I give them a bit of a bone in, I guess, I throw them a bone in that regard, because just dealing with bots is difficult. At the same time, it's kind of, the thing that I wanted to show you, there is a bit of a, it's kind of on the streamers as well, because you do actually have the tools at hand to deal with it. Like, see, like this is the stream deck here. See, I have this button here, where I can delete all, and then, oh look at that, you can turn it into follower only chat. And then you can delete everything in the channel. It's amazing. Or you could go emote only. The funny thing is, you should be able to see, if anyone has the Twitch channel open, you should have actually seen the thing change. So, yeah, like, you have the tools available, you just got to use them. Just got to put the effort into using them. So that's why I'm not particularly, why I wasn't particularly enthused at the one day off Twitch thing. Like, there's a lot of other reasons to do the one day off Twitch, but like, at the same time, one day is not going to do anything, and it's also kind of a, everyone's on Stream Deck. It shuts them, it at least shuts them down. Like, you have the tools to shut them down. It doesn't permanently fix the problem. I don't think you can ever really permanently fix it unless you turn off raids. But it's no different to, I don't see it as any different to any kind of community management. At the end of the day, in you go. In there, specifically. Also dump that as well. Kind of taking up space. There's also a lot of bottles and crap. Why is there so many? Oh right, because I sent us like 5, didn't I? Also sneeze. I think it went away. So yeah, this refinery is now fully enclosed. It can actually pressurize, but I believe I left the door open deliberately so it wouldn't. Yeah, I actually thought I turned it on, but it turns out it wasn't on. I'm not sure if that's because the setting reverted or what. But yeah, they've had email verification built in, so it's at least an extra hurdle. I mean, for bot generation, it's not a big deal, but it's at least, it at least raises the barrier. Anything you do to raise the barrier at least minimizes you as a target. Because if they can, these kinds of people, they're always going to do something destructive somewhere. Having aneurysm at 720? Damn. Looking also, seems okay. Yeah, YouTube streams can be a bit stuttery, I've found. Blah. All of the sun. Alright, let's just build this up. Yeah, like the back end, the only way I see Twitch really dealing with it is doing more to control bot account production. That's the only way outcome I can really see coming from it. Where did that other one go? Just fall down. I legitimately don't know where I built that other one. Oh well. But yeah, otherwise it's all account. Oh look, not account. My thoughts are getting confused. It's all the way I see it, channel moderation and putting the effort in. And like even before I had the Stream Deck, as going back to that, I always have had some kind of macro key or shortcut available. I was like before the Stream Deck, I was using number pad shortcuts. I think it was like the scene change was like shift slash shift star shift minus shift plus, like the 4 scenes that I had, something like that. So it's not, you know, even if you don't have a Stream Deck, you can have nothing and still do something. You can still put some effort in and work around it. Like, as I say, I had the number pad shortcuts before that. It's just whether or not I'm fast enough on it, because I've never really had to. I've only had to use them like once or twice. Oh yeah, multi-PC setups also help. I'm not on a multi-PC setup as well. And the hotkeys do also interfere with a lot of games. I remember the scene change used to... Scene change? It was one of the hotkeys that I used to press all the time would bring up the map in Factorio. Very, very early on, and then I changed the hotkey to stop it doing it. I forgot what it was though. It was like every time I pressed it, the map would open. Oh yeah, that's right. On the old keyboard, it had 5 macro keys, and I moved the scene hotkeys to those. I had 4 of them. The 5th one was Noodle Heist. That's right. On Fallen Sun Gaming's channel. Actually, where is it? Where have I put it? It's around here somewhere. That was the keyboard I spilt water on and it went insane. I spilt my glass of water on. Poor thing. I'm kind of impressed that happened to it, given that it was a mechanical keyboard, like, and mechanical keyboards generally have a, like, the bottom deck where the keys are, or under where the keys are, is a low point, and then there's sort of a ridge where the keycap exposes. And somehow the water managed to get in between. Like, even it was a tiny amount of water too. It just managed to work its way through the between the keycaps and down onto the board. I actually already fixed it. It's it needed a proper ISO wash. What had happened was that the water just agitated the already dodgy flux wash that had been done already. And so it already had a bit of an issue, and it just aggravated that issue. Also, I have this safe zone thing. I might demolish it. I also did start doing some crew area stuff, but I don't know what to do with it though. I don't know how to really build it up. I don't know what to do in here. Is it an actual thing people can climb in? I thought this was the thing that projected the bubble. Real question I want to know is... Oh, actually, while I'm at it, I just wanted to check the ores. Actually, speaking of repair streams, there's a thingy behind me here. You can probably hear me tapping. I wouldn't mind doing a repair stream on as well. Trouble is, I don't have the service manual for it, so I don't know how far I'm going to get with it. Yeah, I bought another thing. Actually, you can actually see I got some stuff out for it. Where's an example there? There's a little one. Yeah, I got some stuff out for it to test it. Yeah. It's a Sony. Video cassette. For those who haven't seen. Yeah. You actually see it? Yeah, you can sort of see the top of it. Sort of. Archive.org? Possibly. Did they even do service manuals? I didn't think they did. Because there's plenty of... I've come across a few websites that sell it. That sell the service manual, but I don't know if these sites are legit. Because they look so horrible. They look like they're from the arse end of the 90s. And like, those sorts of websites are all look like scams. Because they usually are scams. So... Let's have a look. Have a look, eh? Archive.org. Okay, I just did a search for service manuals, just curious. Okay. That's completely random. Right then, what is this thing? I think it's that. Huh. The manual library. Let's see. Adjustment of the playback picture, cleaning, remote control, unpacking. This isn't this is the normal manual. Yeah, there it is. Absolute brick of a thing it is. Yeah, I bought another one. Yeah, that's the user manual. Do I have the remote? No. Ooh, this... 100 pages. This looks more like it. Yep, there it is, service manual. Bam. It's not a very good scan, though. I can tell straight away. The problem with a lot of these things is, like, I got another machine. Yeah, you need a lot of factory gauges that don't exist anymore for alignment. And I got another machine which needs those factory gauges to align it again. Deep path. This thing's wild. Frequency allocation? I believe that so this thing is a permanent switch or just trying. Hey, go Jaeger. Just a trial. As I say, like this is more what I would. It's something. There's a few things going on. Like I've been thinking about it for a while because Twitch has been going nowhere for me for a long time. At the same time, there's a few niceties with quality in YouTube that I'd like to try, and also with recent things, I feel like that going over to YouTube is actually better than just taking a day off Twitch. I feel like that taking a day off is not really, like there's no. I I had kind of a bad take about this originally when last time I commented on it. The day of Twitch, I had a bad take on it. I was like, it's not going to do anything. A bunch of nobody's doing anything, and that's actually kind of mean and discouraging. And I realized later that, like, yesterday, day before, that it's actually a bad take, and at least catching up from what other people are going on. And it's, as I say, like, it's just discouraging. Oh, a bunch of nobodies just complaining again. But I did have some biases towards that because not going to be particularly offensive, but at least, yeah, it was actually like fair credit to them. It was It was very well coordinated. They had some actual key points they wanted to hold account. Messing around with old, turn to oil rubber belts on old. Oh, I hate when that happens, where they just turned into that sort of paste. It's so bad. I've had that happen. It's the worst. It takes so long to clean the mess. It's, you know, the machine that I pulled out for that when I made that IDE card a few months back. That machine, it had a bunch of seals which had all turned to tar. It took weeks to clean it, and it's still not clean. Like, there's still this nasty, gooey stuff in there. I managed to get rid of most of it, but yeah, it's still in there. And I've spent weeks cleaning that thing. It's just the worst. Yeah, it's a good call, that, actually. It's now got the service manual, so that actually helps a lot. Can I download this? 52 megabytes. That's a chunky boy. I really appreciate you saying archive. I never would have thought to look. So yeah, maybe we'll do some VCR repair. That's actually another thing too, was I've been toying around with the idea of doing stuff other than gaming. I'm just low on ideas though. But yeah, I'm kind of a bit of a thought salad at the minute. Yeah, I don't think the one day off is particularly effective, but at the same time, having the stream up, forcing it to be present is actually a brilliant idea, because you're actually, especially if you've got no viewers, it's wasting all the time for old software manuals. I don't know why I never thought to use it. It makes sense though. I wonder if they got the other one that I want. I'm curious now. Yeah, one day off, and then but yeah, they had a few action items, which is good. But at the same time, like, bots, I appreciate, I think they can do more, but at the same time, I appreciate that bots are a problem on all platforms and can't do much about it. The same time, as I said before, broadcasters have two there. Broadcasters have the moderation tools at hand to deal with it, and I'd argue one of the action items is to just remove the tag system entirely as well. Come to think of it, that's another thing, or at least because that's what YouTube did. YouTube used to have tags as well that were exposed, but now they're completely hidden. It only uses tags in the back end as part of the algorithm for delivering suggested recommended videos. Not suggested videos, recommended videos. The tags are hidden and embedded in the video stream, I believe now. And that's what Twitch should be, arguably that's what Twitch should be doing. So they shouldn't be presenting the tags, so you search by tags. It should be entirely invisible to the end user. That way, bots can't trawl for tags and then target specific tags. But yeah, the things like the existence of pools, hot tubs category is more of a problem for me than any of the hate rate stuff. Because what that category is doing is it's really turning it into a cam whore site, and that is a bigger problem than hate rates, because you can just turn off chat. That's easy. You can't turn off 1,000 girls in bikinis in hot tubs, really trying to edge the line. This is what they've been doing for the last month. They're just trying to skirt the line between it, and it's just been progressively getting further and further into adult cam territory, and they're pretty much there now. Like the recent Amouranth stuff, it's basically no nude porn at this point. I don't want to name her specifically, but because it's not just her, but she's smart enough and driven enough to know exactly what she's doing, and that's why the name sticks out for me. Turning back into the old Justin TV. I don't actually know what the old JTV was like. I remember hearing of it, but I never saw it back in the day. I remember everyone was raving about it. But it was kinda... Yeah, video bandwidth back then, when I heard about it, was kinda difficult, shall we say. Like, the idea of streaming back then was just unfathomable. It's like, who has the bandwidth to even do that? Aussie Beast, how you doing? Hi. Hello. We're here today. Yeah, I'm just rambling on about Twitch stuff. Yeah, like the whole hate day of Twitch, I mean, I feel like it's in effect. Like, as I say, I had the bad take about them being ineffective, but I think it's kinda mixed feelings. I support the females doing their thing. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't think any of us have a problem. Why am I playing with this thing too? I don't think any of us have a problem with the kind of content that they create. It's just where they're putting it is the problem. It really, like, it belongs on the kind of site that caters to what they're doing. And that was actually sort of what I was leading into, is that naming Amouranth specifically, because I know she's super smart. She's not dumb. She knows exactly what she's doing. I think she understands the psychology behind that sort of adult entertainment industry, and like how people think, and how you can what is it? It's like a strip club kind of thing, or a where not a strip club. What is it called? Burlesque. It's kind of the burlesque thing where you don't go full nude, but you give enough to try and give them just enough to get to the point to make them want more. And then you can send them off to the OnlyFans, which is another problem itself. Like, every 5 seconds on her channel, and not just her, but the others, because they're all copying her. They're constantly spamming the OnlyFans. Say, come to my OnlyFans for more. It's like, here I am in this phase. Come to my OnlyFans, and you can go over here. And then, oh, hello. Then what you realize is that they're using Twitch as a kind of funnel to pull them into the adult entertainment section. And I think that's the genius of it. And that's why I think she's smart, is that she's doing something which would normally exist in a tiny little corner of adult entertainment, live streaming, but she's figured out that she can do this, and she can get away with it, putting it into something which is entirely not supposed to have adult entertainment, and then funnel all of these people into it. It's, if that makes sense. If my rambling makes any sense at all, it's really clever. And that's the kind of thing that I don't like. Is like, and as I say, I don't think anyone here. I would be surprised. I would shake my fist at anyone who has a problem with what they do, but like I don't have a problem with her or any of the others being doing that kind of thing. It's just I have a problem with them doing it in this way and then constantly getting away with it, and then the rules constantly adjusting to kind of toe the line. Like, it's kind of insulting to everyone, the way they're doing it. I saw Asmongold said something along those lines too. Thinking about it. I've made it really difficult to withdraw stuff, haven't I? Nuanced conversation, a lot of blurry. Yeah, definitely. It's very nuanced. It's... The thing... I think the crux of what bothers me is that they're using a non-adult... Like, they're clearly into adult entertainment, and they're using a very non-adult entertainment-based platform to pull people in. And the reason they can keep doing it is because they know they can get away with it with no consequence. Because presumably Emmett likes that sweet, sweet semi-naked Amaranth money or something. I did it again. Can't press shift and run. Why don't I use the jetpack? Jetpack would be a smart idea, but no, you gotta press shift and run. Just hover like this and run and hover along at super duper speed. I even got the mod enabled, which allows super duper speed. Look at this go. You can just fly at 1,000,000 miles an hour and crack my skull open on the wall when I hit it. I'm going at Mark 10. Now I gotta run along the ground like a pleb and press shift. Yeah, it's the wishy-washiness, and it gets me. Sounds like there is soft porn on Twitch that shouldn't exist and needs to be removed to keep Twitch family friendly. Yeah, Twitch was never meant to be softcore porn site, but it's basically becoming one. That's the problem. Because as long as they sort of let them, as long as they don't actually enforce their guidelines and their standards, they'll keep abusing it. Keep using it as a funnel to go to their actual adult sites. And at the same time, it's bad for everyone else. It's bad for every other streamer on Twitch, because the longer those hot tub and pool party streams exist, and ASMR exists, because let's be honest, that's basically the same thing. It's ASMR's weird. I don't understand it. I don't think I'll ever understand it, unfortunately. I've heard it described as audio macro photography for audio, but yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, as long as it exists, it's over time it's going to change the mind. What's the term? The mind presence of people from a live streaming, a gaming live streaming site that teenagers go hang out on, to an e-girl softcore porn gateway, and that is actually dangerous. I see that as actually a dangerous thing, because then you're gonna get the all the Helen Lovejoys coming out of the woodwork, screaming, "But think of the children." And then things go south for us. That has got to be one of the best recurring jokes of The Simpsons. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that is a post-season 9 joke as well. I think that's like a later 2000s one, because that's... Yeah, I can remember... That's right. Mo does it once in the Modland, where Flanders builds the theme park dedicated to Maud. Uh, yeah, there's some other ones that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a post-season 9 joke. It's a great one. But yeah, it's... If things keep going the way they're going, a lot of problems are going to start, a lot of big problems are going to start appearing. What do I do now? I'm kind of been rambling on so much. But yeah, that's... See, I guess to summarize my completely unstructured rambling is, yeah, the hate rate things is a problem, but at the same time, there are much, much bigger problems at play that you really need to be protesting over. Have I played Dyson? I have actually. I haven't played a lot of it. I don't even think I finished the first game. I got to like the yellow tech cubes, and I never went back. The start that I had was kind of terrible though. It was basically permanent night, and it was kind of a water world as well, which was a bit of a pain. How's that looking? You're still grinding up stuff? Think of the children? Apple argument of all the devices, with child sex abuse material. Yeah, that's such a scary thing as well. The idea is that, oh, we'll just look for child pornography for you to, so we're thinking of the children. It's the conspiracy theory on that one is, it is good fun, that game, Dyson Sphere. The conspiracy theory is that Apple is using it for for eventual enforcement in territories which don't have the same sense of freedom that somewhere that Europe, Australia, or the US has. So, as in, to quantify it, material that's not necessarily aligning with the territory's national interests of the governing bodies of the... It's 86 gold. Surely it could... Ah, it's fine. It'll reshuffle anyway. It's actually chewing it up pretty good. That went back to 82. Not naming any because there's actually a few. There's more. There's a big one that starts with C and ends in Ina. But it's not the only one. There's quite a few other territories that are like that too, where you really can't... You've got to be really careful what you say. Such as Taiwan. You want to be real careful over there. And you... Oh, hi! Thank you, Humanoid. How you doing? Yeah, give it a bit of a whirl. See what happens. Doing. Hey, data streaming 10 minutes ago. I feel like that's a bit of a lie. How we doing? Yeah, we're just rambling on about, Ooh, Coffee's trying to come back up. Twitch and YouTube and iPhones. Coffee's still trying to come back up. It's really unpleasant when that happens. At least the sneeze went away. Sneeze. 1.1 million CV. It's going to be chowing down on that silver for quite a while. I took the mining ship out. He's a rambling man. Apparently all these years of streaming have finally given me the ability to ramble on. Either that or I'm just getting old. Oh my god, you haven't had coffee. Bad times. Yeah, what I was thinking is once I finish this base, I'm considering doing an even bigger space base. Although there's a fair argument that says that I probably should have done a space base. The idea of the space base is to assist with docking even bigger ships, and being a more central point for cargo. So even though this has its own processing, eventually this will be superseded by something better. Yeah, go from there, see what we build. I didn't actually look, because I was waiting for the thing to finish downloading. But yeah, on the topic of that, this was the thing I was looking for. I needed the manual for this machine, which I recently got. Because apparently I can't stop buying these damn things. Yeah, the stuff that you're mining you can bring up eventually, but this is a long-term project, because I want to build the hydrogen ship first. Alright, let's see. There's only one entry. It's 365 pages. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one though. Alright, it's downloading. One downside with Archive is it is kinda slow. There it is. That's actually it. This is the one that I haven't been able to get forever. God damn it. I've been looking for this thing forever. Is it actually the right one? Yeah, wait for it to load. Start a space base then. Of course, I can bring up. Sounds. Tell you what, how about I build the car? Oh, I'd have to drop out of the save briefly. And then bring in the blueprint, because I don't think I blueprinted it. Those wondering, there's the bar. That's why you torrent. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, this looks alright. Looks like the right one. This is actually very helpful. As I said, I don't know why I didn't look on Archive previously. There it is. RP40. I might have to wait for it to fully download. The thing I'm looking for is something DM69. That's it. DM69, DM71, I think it is. So if we see DM69 or DM71, then we're golden, because that's the faulty board, I believe. So yeah, get even. Oh, this one's actually a hard one to fix, because this machine was used as a it was dropped on its face, and so the front panel's destroyed. And it also has a lot of other just general abuse damage. That's 271. That's 271. Oh, that's the back panel connector. Yeah, this could be well, this one isn't so bad because I can at least inject signals into this thing. The other machine I can't because it's only a playback machine. 2.4. I believe that's the audio processor. 124, 824. Better up still. Firefox, basically MD59. That sounds familiar. MD59. Yeah, pretty much every PDF viewer is terrible these days. I don't know why. Like Firefox one in particular is specifically just bad. MD59, MD59, MD59. I feel like I'm going into DM70. That's I think it. Yeah, DM69. There it is. That's the one. This is the troublemaker. Yeah. So this is the crap that I need. These signals here. Yeah, Y demodulator. That's the fault. ID modulator, character mix, DM69, DM69. Oh, alright, I think we got some actionable stuff now. Do you use Adobe Reader? I do as well, on my laptop. Amazingly. Oh, I left my jetpack going. Yeah, what I might do... Is there a Darth Lady over there? A Darth Lady at the minute. What was I about to do here? I've forgotten. Completely forgotten. I mean, I could take it out and get some platinum again. The only thing stopping me, yeah, 31k. Could probably go get some more, just for lols. How about that? We'll just go get them for lols. Yeah, that is actually quite useful. So we'll maybe have a bit of explore through those machines in the coming weeks. I don't actually know what I'm going to do this week. I might need to hold off on the streams this week coming up, because work is getting quite intense. Work is... I kind of gotten over it, but we had a progress meeting on Thursday, and it didn't go well. The funny thing, part of it was, well, I had a massive headache that day, which didn't help. But also, so I was completely unorganized. Like, I wasn't as organized as I would be. But also, how can I best phrase this without singling out any individual? But let's just say, the way that they were talking, it gave the impression that we had no idea what we were doing, and we were idiots, basically. Made us sound like a bunch of idiots that don't know what we're doing. And was not too pleased about that. That did not feel good at all. Ah, that's not it. That's F. It even says so right there. Press F to leave. So yeah, they made us sound like we had no idea, our entire team had no idea what we're doing, and that we're just trying to do as good as what they have. Their thing, the thing that they want us to improve on. So, not too happy Jan about that. It's probably a good thing it didn't stream. Crap. Pretty sure that was something important. Pretty sure I just broke something important then. Like, it made a hell of a bang. What I do for a living? Basically a researcher. But it's I don't so much do paperwork, research papers. I mainly do build the implementations of things. So that's why I'm always doing oddball Python jobs and building little circuits and that kind of stuff. That's also really loud. And platinum. I can't see what's broken, but hopefully it's not too important. Okay, so we're still getting stuff in from the drills, so I haven't broken the conveyor system. Bonk. It's more like Infinite Monkey Theorem feeling. It was more, the meeting was a progress meeting to show what we're up to and what we'd been doing. Because what we're working on something in partnership with an external organization. We're working on something for them, but it also doubles as research for us, which is a pretty common thing to do. Is to develop like some end product for a company, and then do research on it at the same time, even if it is basically Mickey Mouse research. I need to turn the pooper on. I hadn't turned it on. Oh, we got platinum though. Can't argue with that. Can't hardly argue with that. Get out of it. All the drills emptying. It looks like it, yep. Oh, yeah, the docking connector can't access. On purpose. Yeah, it made it sound... the way they were talking, it made it sound like we had no idea what we were doing. It was bad. Know where it's going, left doesn't know, when right's doing advice, yeah. It's more that they just didn't understand... I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, lock that on. They were just bogged down in some dumb little side issue that was some completely irrelevant side issue. And they were completely stressing over it, even though it didn't make any sense at all. And then there was also some dumb assumptions. Like, they were saying... To put some words to it, they were saying, like, we need to do... You know, for these experiments that we're doing, we do this, this, this. And there's this assumption that... There's this assumption that when they say experiment, it means they do exactly one thing. But when a scientist says they're doing an experiment means it has a method and a procedure behind it. Because if you remember all those high school science reports, you know, you have an aim, an objective, a method, a result, and a conclusion. And there was this assumption that when they say experiment, that they do exactly one thing and one thing only. They don't necessarily change parameters or anything like that. And yeah, and then they're getting bogged down in this specific... What was it? I can't even remember what it was now. I'm trying to think. That's why I'm kind of struggling to explain it and anonymize it. We're getting bogged down in this... like, totally irrelevant detail. It's things that I'd already thought, like, steps ahead, and that's why I was having difficulty with my stuff. But yeah, it's just bogged down in irrelevant details and big assumptions. I should have made more of an effort to clarify, but I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Because I knew what they meant. I should have done it a while ago. Like at the one of the prior meetings. So it was a bit on me there, but yeah. Experiments without research is so much more fun. There's actually another one on the team that likes to test things. Just forever test things. And... You remember the line from Mythbusters that Adam Savage says? The difference between science and screwing it around is writing stuff down. So yeah, he wants to always test like little things, just test a million little things. He's also not very good at writing stuff down. So there's tons of testing. Maybe some of it's written down, but it's haphazardly done, and so there's a lot of data, but it's all garbage data. You can't do anything with it. You basically just wasted your time. It's also not a very good engineering practice to just test a million things, because it really means you just don't know what you're doing, and you don't understand anything. Like, testing is a good thing. Like, you don't want to assume things, but you need to be constrained in your methodology and focus. I'm trying to think of the words, and the engineering principle words that would describe it. I need to turn that off briefly. Oh, it's not so bad. Just gotta make sure the pooper catches up. I'm trying to think of an analogy to it. It's kind of like you don't, like in engineering, you don't need to test if the sky is blue, kind of thing. Like it's kind of an self-evident thing. You don't need to set up an experiment to test the sky is blue. It's kind of a bad analogy, but it's that kind of level of thing. Like there are things you don't necessarily need to test. Possibly because, like, there could be a variety of reasons too. I know from past experiences, like, you test something in isolation and you get a different result to when you test it in tandem with something. So the result in isolation is either completely irrelevant or it's going to lead you astray because the thing, when it's combined with, integrated with something else, it's different. So you're going to be like, why is that different to this? And so you end up down this rabbit hole trying to fix something that isn't actually a problem. Because the behavior is different. That's it. Validate. Instead of test, it's more sort of... In science, you hypothesize, experiment, and then you readjust accordingly. Whereas in engineering, it's you design and then validate. So you know what you want. You already know what you want. And you design it, and then you validate it to see how close it achieves your parameters that you were targeting. Yeah, design, test, validate. Design, validate. Design, validation. I knew it would come back to me. Always validate. Because in engineering, what you design should... When you design something and build it, it should... God damn, that's loud. To correctly design something... This is actually something that took me a long time to really understand, is that when you design something in engineering, it should... When you build it, it should come out how you designed it. If it doesn't, it means you've done something wrong, generally. Or... the specific combination does not compute for whatever reason. I guess an example of that is the super heavy tanks from World War II. I mean, yes, you can make them, but they're completely ineffective. A crap ton of reflections, yeah. Although in science it's generally more a case of rewriting the, what you're expecting to suit the data. It really is. It's... How many times I've heard, oh, this is different, but I was actually expecting this. This was an alternative outcome that I totally thought would be a thing. Blah 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 blah. No, you didn't. You're just changing your stance because you don't want to be wrong. How much platinum do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot to show for it. But yeah, that was not great Thursday. Yes, so that didn't help with things. So that was my week, basically. That was my week. Working towards that progress meeting and then have been made to sound like a dumbass. And then getting a massive headache. At the same time. I also have a sore shoulder, like, not shoulder, but the in-between, like around here. I don't know what I did, but right here, Neck and here is really sore. I don't know what I did. It was probably lifting that stupid thing, carrying that stupid thing. Probably aggravated my shoulder. I'm going to assume it's that, and it is getting better at least. Yeah. Oh, another thing we can do, potentially, is try and tow one of those space stations, because apparently you can tow them out of orbit. But I've never been able to do it. I don't know if I tried it with this ship in its current form, so I could try that. Oh, platinum. Delicious, delicious platinum. And this will also replace all the platinum that I found on the floor. In all seriousness, if you have a problem with me finding all that platinum or thrusters on the floor, it's either that or spending 2 weeks mining the platinum to find the stupid things. Hopefully I'm not going off course. I think I have. That's not too bad. Bang. Holy crap! Why did that go so loud? That just went stupid, that did. Hopefully you're not all deaf. I just saw the desktop audio just peak. Absolutely peak then. Change your undies. Yeah, that was so loud. Yeah. Yeah, so normally you have a very attenuated version of what I hear. So that's what you heard is what I normally actually hear whenever that happens. So you actually hear it reduced by 30 dB. For whatever reason, decided it was so loud that it just went brrr right over the top of it. Yeah, that was something. Oh my god. Stupid things. Ow. How are we looking? We're pooping rock. Excellent. Platinum is a bit over there. There's some more over here though. Bang. No bang. There it is. There it is. Good test the Sennheisers. I don't know how far, so I want to do the repair streams. I'll probably do that on Twitch. But I don't know how far I'll get, because these things are so complicated and I don't have any parts to actually repair them. I also don't know what's wrong with them. So it could be a lot of boring stuff to watch. But in general, I wouldn't mind just building circuits and things, but I haven't done it yet because I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make it. And Yeah, like a several-hour-long adventure. Enjoying the Lurkser, but must leave. Alright, have a good one, Jaeger. And see you next time. Vlog it? Yeah, there's potential in that. It'd probably be better on YouTube as a vlog anyway. Ooh, that's a big old chunk of platinum right there. Drill's all emptying. Looks like it. If you see a full drill, then you know the conveyor's broken. Yeah, I have this problem where I won't make YouTube videos for some reason, and I need to do it. Maybe I just need to do some crappy Let's Plays and just get it out of get used to the idea of recording. And get back into the idea of editing. I've just been so unmotivated lately. Like, there's still Factorio VODs to upload and I just haven't done them. At this point, I have had the time, I just can't be bothered. Okay, how we doing? Looks like we're getting a good chunk of platinum. 42k, not the worst. I would prefer it if it was like 1 million platinum. Like 1 million uranium that I got. Actually surprised. Oh, that reminds me. I want to see how the... I'll let the thing digest that for a minute. %. Okay. I wanted to see how the encoder was performing. Because if I can do it, I'm going to turn it up to 1440. I don't know if I can do it with my upload though. Like, I can't push much more than 10. I might be able to squeeze 12. But it's a little low for 1440. I'm not seeing platinum anymore being marked on the map, on this thing. Interesting. I think I might have finally cleaned this one out. Well, when I say I mean me, because Darthy, in all honesty, did help as well, quite a bit. Yeah, I think I might have cleaned it out. Oh no, there it is. Still more. Right there. It's an interesting patch, the platinum. It's very distributed. Ah, damn it, we made one of those. Ah, crap. That's what broke. That's actually a problem. What do you... What, you need that, okay. Let's just nip back to the base, wherever it is. Where is the base? Up this way it should be. Ran out of material. Well, I should bring my stone over. It's not like I'm short on stone. In the ship, that is. Certainly got some stone available. I could come over and poop it on the base for you if you like. The ship's so deep too. Yeah, I knew I broke something, I just couldn't see what it was. Guess that's it. That's what I broke. Now. You, 6. Turn the generators on. Because these batteries, how are they doing? 2.2. 7, that's I probably should think about getting out of here. Oh, and you're going to get some good stone anyway from that thing. Having said that. There's extra stone. A single rotation of the drill is 1.5 million. Are you sure? I mean, I've got like 2 million stone here. Ooh, more platinum. Nice. Admittedly, I'm just looking for conclusion to this platinum patch. I'm not getting any more platinum. I've cleaned it out. Right, let's start up the reversing camera and back out of here. Need a horizontal drill now. Either I can just plunge this thing next to this current hole. I'm definitely mounting a wall somewhere. I don't know where. That fleck of something bonk worries me. Right, where's the problem? It's not that little doot, is it? Doesn't seem to be catching on anything specific. Yeah, the fact that it's saying 30 minutes is kind of concerning. Okay, now we need to shuffle over a little bit. Try not to scuff up the armor too much. Keep backing out. "31 minutes. Bonk. And we're free. Mostly. I was wondering what I was crashing into. It's just the rocks. I'm just vomiting everywhere. Pooping them everywhere. Really? Let's not destroy everything on the ship. Oops, did I just poop onto that thing? I did. Out of poop. It just finished pooping. Looks like it. Yep, it's out of poop. 48k platinum, not bad. Alright, let's turn you off. Beneficial to me to not have the stone in there, because it means I'm carrying less. Let's not come in too hard. It would be embarrassing if I did. The old J turn. Do a bit of a turn, side swipe the right direction. Hey, it's a Whackjar. How you doing? And dock. Dock. Switch you to recharge. Off. Turn you off. Oh, and turn the lights off too. Remember kids, don't leave your headlights on. You might flatten the battery. Got 213.8k, 213.8k, 213,000, 4.2 million ice. How do we get so much ice? $80k platinum's not bad. Speaking in, hello from Russia. Hello, Russia. Wait, it was from Russia, not hello. Hello, Russia. How you doing? Silver, silicon, uranium. The refineries are never going to get to the uranium. Yeah, the refineries will be busy for a while. Where will all the ore storages go? 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Uranium. Who's radium? And the Veldak's here too. I want a different account. Because Veldak should be moderator status. Also, damn straight it's my radium. Actually, that's a good question. I don't even know how to see those settings. The hell even does YouTube put that crap? Yeah, where do you even see who does what with the chat? I'm gonna have to do some digging then. There. There. On Windows key. Do your thing. Fine, I'll Alt tab. Just checking. Checking the stats. I'm not too familiar with the YouTube stuff. I have to get used to it. Responsible thing to do anyway is to get used to the other streaming tools. It's not Factorio, but also interesting. This is yeah, I've been a bit off Factorio recently, but this is essentially Minecraft in space. This is basically the premise of this game. It was always the original premise. Well, this game came about at the original peak of Minecraft, or the tail end of. Yeah, that's why it's all block-based, but it's, I suppose it's kind of derived from Tekkit, if anything. Because Tekkit was a big deal back in 2013. That was sort of peak Tekkit, if I remember rightly. I should know I played enough bloody Tekkit. Broken there. Light armor block. One built by me, one built by the game. Your foreign colours. It's exactly the same. It's like one shade off. Have I played Empyrean? No, I haven't. I've been toying with the idea of playing Empyrean, but I haven't committed to it yet. From what I understand, it's just shipbuilding though. There's no super technical aspect to it. There. This area is still just a complete disaster from when I landed the ship on it. I mean, I might just change it to straight ramp. I have an inventory full of scrap, don't I? Yes, I do. Whee! Pain of GregTech days, working with just on. Oh, GregTech. GregTech is the reason why I hate Minecraft now. Shipbuilding is a lot less technical in SE, but the exploration and universe is much better and more alive. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The thing that I wasn't sure of is that there's less mechanical stuff going on, like there isn't the same conveyor system and mechanical system that Space Engineers has. And that was really the selling point of Space Engineers, was it was technical Minecraft in space. I've sort of expanded on my original comment about it being, that I've said several times about it being Minecraft in space. It's more like Tekkit in space, as I say, even though Tekkit had its own... I believe it gained a space mod eventually. Yeah, I don't think I ever played GregTech. GregTech was derived from Industrial Craft. Industrial Craft 2. It was like the next evolution of it. And it was a ball ache. It's such a ball ache to do everything. So yeah, I've been modifying this, for those who haven't seen, I've been modifying this starter base, starter moon base to my own thing. Took the starter moon base because I didn't want to do a nothing start. Because a nothing start is just like hours, it's like GregTech, it's just hours of just getting nowhere. I really just couldn't be bothered. Rather just start with a base which has all the necessities already there. And then I can go do cool stuff. So that's the flaw with Space Engineers in survival mode is you want to do something cool, but the game, like, you got to spend a lot of time before the game will really let you do anything. The alternative is creative, but that's boring. It's boring. I haven't played creative before. You do some stuff and then you're like, I don't care anymore. The survival is really needed to give you more jobs to do. Oh no, still play. I still might give Empyrean a go. At some point. Maybe when it's on sale I'll get it. If it ever goes on sale. Got to give Dyson Sphere another look though. Should we with that for the break and go get the blueprint for break time? That's not a bad idea. Refill the coffee. Get the ship blueprint. I would like to tidy up this though. Tidy up this first, and then Sort it out. Pick Darthy out for a minute. Barry won't mind. Yeah, then we'll weld up the hydrogen ship. Maybe think about the space base. Good 80 hours? That's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, 80 hours is generally anything more than 40. If you get more than 40 hours out of a game, that's a good game. Is my benchmark generally, or a very good game basically. Before I was streaming, like getting more than 20 hours out of a game was kind of an exception for me. That meant it was a really good game. I didn't spend that much time gaming before Factorio. Oh, maybe exceptions aside, like Duke 3D and Red Alert and OpenTDD and Transport Tycoon, because I was one of those people that played it before OpenTDD. TT Patch. That was a great day when I found that. You have Empyrean? Find it hard to get into solo.
Energy low.
I'm just worried that it'll be just like there won't be enough to keep me going. Like I'm interested in the more technical side of it, if that makes sense. So, like, you know how you're building refineries and crap in Space Engineers? I hope that that's a thing in Irian. Shift. First game that I did waste way too many hours on was Full Tilt Pinball. I can see that being a thing. It's all heavy armor. Yeah, it's all heavy armor. Actually, interact with everything. Apparently you can still. Actually still connected. Which is nice. Alright, let's recharge. There. There. Then I'm going to park myself in here. Then I'm going to go refill the coffee and all that good stuff. Then I'm going to drop out of this save and get the blueprint. So Darthy's got until I come back to wrap up this what you're working on, and then get into the cryopod so I can switch saves. The first game that I sunk probably the most hours in was Doom, and then Duke, and then Red Alert. Not as many hours in Command and Conquer because it was all fixed. There was no custom missions. Red Alert, you could spend hours doing skirmishes. I suppose Warcraft 2 as well. But yeah, I'm going to be back just a momentous with the coffee and all that, so don't go too far. Enjoy staring at the BRB screen because I can't press the ad break button because this isn't Twitch. Okay. This guy managed to get into Oni finally on your third attempt. Good thing that you have another time sink. I didn't turn that back on. So was there a Darthian? Yes, you're there, good. The other amazingly great thing is about doing the thing on YouTube is that I don't need to, like, it's already saving the VOD for me. Like, as soon as I'm done, the VOD's there. Which is great. It's like one less piece of effort for me to do. And if you all press the like button, wink wink nudge nudge, you all just drop in and press the like button, it gets good interaction, which promotes it more, which is good for me. So if you all press the like button, wink wink nudge nudge, benefits me. It benefits me greatly, considering that I'm basically starting over from scratch on YouTube. Not that I had anything on Twitch to begin with. So yeah, I kind of never really finished the front of I don't know how to finish the front of this thing. But anyway, that's not what we want. We want control F10? Control F10, yes. Large grid. There's that thing. Derp Scepter. Grinder. Being it. Control B, not Control F10. I knew that. I definitely knew that. This is the hydrogen cargo carrier. Ooh. Sure, why not? Oop, we don't want to do that. Load game. Base. I didn't actually check the likes before and after. But yeah, all you need to do, it's like, if you're on a mobile device, all you need to do is boop it with your finger, or move the mouse cursor over to the like button and boop it. I'm gonna make a real complete glass panels. It's potential in it. There is potential to do it. Alright, we're back. Oh, mining transport. Problem is, every time I do this, I always get shot up and die. I mean, we can build the ship and then tweak it as we go. I actually made a derp. The Derp Scepter was to try and intercept these, but I don't understand combat in this game. I don't know how to approach these ships without getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, see how it's shooting. See, I can't really... I don't know how to... I've done it before, where you well, how I used to do it traditionally was... You would ow. Yeah, see? Basically dead. Two or three hits and you're dead. You approach it such that you're outside of turret range. Beacon, that's the station. There's another thing around there somewhere. Circle as you approach, switch between A and S every couple of seconds as you move. Yeah, I've never had much luck doing that. It probably doesn't help that I have the super speed super speed mod on, which means that I approach it Mark 10. Yep. Good try. Oh, there's a turret. There's a turret. Ow, ow, ow. Bonk. That's usually what happens, is just as I get inside the turret range, I'll die. One of the last ones that I hit, I'd actually got there, but I hit the ship too hard. I hit it like 100 meters a second or something. Because I was coming in at some ungodly speed. Fortunately, because that thing's moving, I can grab my body gear and hopefully not get shot at too much. Yeah, for some reason this mod changes your actual speed to like 800 something meters a second. Even though the large ships can only do like 300. Got it. Hey, if I'm super lucky, it'll get shot up by the base turrets. Are they already gone? Oh, there they are. Bye, tools. Hope you find your family. You know you can do exclamation mark honk in the Twitch channel and it'll still work. Brakes. Brakes. Need my brakes. Okie day. Oh, that's one side out the way. Now. I'll use a rotor for this. Yeah, we're back on the save. I grabbed the thing and it's all good. Yeah, all I needed to do was load the save to grab the blueprint. Or save the blueprint so I can then build the ship. So yeah, yep, it's all good now. Rotor. Ah, I can't go back the other way. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it. There it is. There's the Jans we know and love. I don't know how to get them to work on YouTube. It's rotor. Add rotor head, please. And because I can't help myself, I'm going to build it. Not that it makes a lick of difference in the scheme of things. Okay. Sort this out once and for all. It occurs to me it doesn't actually need a rotor there. Oh dear. I can just do that. Yeah, I just needed... Yeah, to get the blueprint. Wind that. Is it enough pistons? Probably not. What is it? 2, 4... No, that's not enough. It's not enough, even slightly. Yeah, I probably should have looked at that, eh? I mean, I need to seriously fix this thing anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in first, so you can fly it after the start. Yeah. It also means it doesn't matter if I don't print the front of it properly. It's not too big of a deal.
Inventory full.
All as they say. Next game. Not going to be enough. Aziz, lights. Right, let's park this stuff. Wait, oh, you're the pooper, that's why. I was like, why is there a thingy there? Yeah, that's the stone pooper. Okay, what do we got? Also curves for no reason.
Inventory full.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, it was back one. And that gives me 7 pistons total. Calm down, game. Hmm. It might not like having that. Yeah, it hasn't placed the head down, that's why. Interesting. Why did it place the first one, though? Sometimes it can be super difficult about placing piston heads. Control panel on you. Doesn't like that block for some reason. Is it, possibly, conflicting hitbox? No? As I say, sometimes they're a bit difficult. Possibly that one did it because it's attached to the top. I might need it. I did the other ones though. The previous lot were fine as they were. Doesn't this like it? I'll just go down one and just deal with it. It's less hassle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The block it was damaged, but it should have been okay after the little touch there. 2, 4, 6, then 7.
Energy low.
Capacity reached. Yep. There's that conveyor lag. What? Oh, oh right, because I did that, right. Up a conveyor belt. Ding dong. Ding dong here, cut the conveyor belt. Yeah, it's just easier to just go lower and deal with it. God damn this game.
Energy critical.
Suppose that means I should probably deal with the energy some point soon. Successfully withdrawn. At least for now. Zarvigor. Right, we're at 5. See if we can do all this in 5 energy. 3 energy. 2 energy. 1 energy. Zero energy. Really running the batteries dry then. Alright, let's build a little platform. Let's not make such a chaotic platform. Or that hole. The holes here are from failed, prior failed experiments. Now, le rotor goes there. I'll cut you off. Where did I put the projector? That one. Small reactor, large reactor. No, not that. Not under that, not under that. Jump try, save zone, no. I know it's under one of these. Pretty sure. Oh, it is actually under its own. Okay. Decoy. How do I know which way is up with this thing? Guess that's up. I guess. Weld these up to confirm that they exist. I probably should have actually added the steel plate and then it would have fixed it, but just in case this thing wobbles, I don't want it smashing into the... Sort of don't want it smashing into the thingy. Into the base of the bottom of the base. Getting the important things out of the way, the coffee. Get the important things done. Alright, build that. Everything that's built is basically permanent. Projector rotor, small head please. So cute. It's adorable, isn't it? There. Doop, doop, and doop, and doop. Right, so that'll be the small grid projection. I had the envision of doing this, and I don't know how well it'll work. We'll see. There. Okay. Now I need a bunch of buttons like over here. I did have a bunch of buttons here. Let's start with these. I just turn the welders on. That'd probably be the small grid. Right, let's go to the effort of naming these things. Into rotor. I think all of the pistons are now entirely contained. They're all contained, like the only pistons are the printer ones. Right, so naturally we're number 2. It probably isn't the right order. It doesn't really matter that greatly. Because we just advance them all a little bit at a time. It's fine. We shall give them a group. Printer pistons. Right, velocity is 0.02. Whoops, 0.02. Pirate station's nearly done. Ooh, nice. I think that turns the welders on. Yep, they're on now. Don't remember what the other button does. Yeah, pain in the ass. Let me say that this is going to be a pain in the ass. It's a worthwhile pain in the ass, isn't it? It'll make Darthy happy. Make a giant welder wall, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I don't know if there is actually a faster way of doing this. There probably is. While I'm trying to distract my mind from going insane doing this, I've been keeping an eyeball on Creeper World lately, but there's not been anything exciting going on with new maps. There are scripts. I have heard that there are scripts. That I'm naming all this stuff. I think there is actually an easy script for this. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for new pack maps, players creeper maps, and there just hasn't been anything interesting. It's just sort of all dried up. There's a dude doing these super stupid laggy maps. And there's another one who's doing these stencil maps which are just idle maps. It's like, why bother? Why? It's entirely RNG. Why does this exist? Why would I want to spend an hour watching a thing play itself? .23 seconds? Pack maps and FPS maps are really... Yeah, there hasn't been any great FPS maps either. Although there was a tsunami map I played, which was actually kind of cool, but it didn't really... Like, it just it destroyed the map. I couldn't stop it destroying everything. But then there was nothing to really follow it up. So... O2 named 23. Uh-oh. 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. Ah. See, the secret here is to call it number 40 and then pretend everything's fine. Thank you. Yeah, it was a tsunami. Then there was another pack map which was... It just spammed a ton of creeper enemies. I think it was an FPS map. It was like... It was kind of cool. They had these... Everything loaded up onto these, like, ships. You know, all the weapons and everything, but it was just so spammy, it was dumb. You had to do a very specific sequence just right within the first minute. Otherwise, you were guaranteed to lose. And it's like that. But what's the point? That's not really a fun map. It's just going through the motions. There's no strategy involved. Apparently, the people working on the pack system, pack system, or was it FPS system? FPS tools.
Energy.
Apparently, they're pretty close to completing their final version. There's a lot of welders here, you know. There's an argument that I could have started from the top down, but effort. You never know if one of these 60s was already missing. I could have named them all the same too. I didn't have to name them all unique numbers. Because, like, there's multiple 82s, there's multiple 84s, multiple 85. 69. Hey, pirate base is done, nice. Three. 4K steel plate, taken to the trick. That's the never-ending supply of steel plate. It's a good thing this base can churn out the steel plate like crazy now. And eventually it might actually have some uranium too. $80 welders. What was that? 81. This is almost there, so I'll just do it manually. Why is there an odd number? Zero zero? No. Or is it actually 2, 4, 5? Oh, okay. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So 17 fives is... Sure. I'll take your word for it. If I take it as a drawing. And you could fill up a sheep and take as much as you like. OBS unfortunately is hiding everything that I trying to see. Slightly concerning, it says there's only one concurrent view. But there's more than one of you quite clearly in here. Now. Need like a good vantage point overlooking it. I mean, I could put it here. But it really needs to be like back here. Let's remove that. Where is it? 5. There it is. I don't want to respawn. Don't want to respawn, please. Thank you. Let's see. Thinking. It's not the button. What do I want? H down. There. H down and delete. It's so weird. I've never been able to wrap my head around the orientation controls. For whatever reason, I just never been able to do it. It's never, my brain just can't handle it. It always expects it to be the neighbor. Guess it's probably, I mean, using those keys is kind of a weird combination. It's very old-fashioned. In its own right. Case in point. I need one for the welder controls. And then this one will be... okay. We'll make a group for them. The projectors. Toggle on off. Is there a way to name these, the tooltip on these? This might be ineffectual. Use one of them. Just do increase pitch. Increase yaw. Increase roll. Large gate projector, blueprints, Deceptonator. There it is. So now... okay, you can't go back down. Actually, another thought I had. This could use a cockpit. Potentially. Wonder how that would go. Because the reason I say that is you got layers of controls, not just controls. Welding wall, toggle on off. Projectors will toggle on off. Printer pistons. Tract. Now what do we want to do? I normally use decrease and increase max distance. Head piston head. You can do some interesting things with that. wonder if I can, so increase max distance. Is there a... I'll do is I'll decrease, increase max distance. So, yes, so 5, and the number should go down. That goes up. Okay, it's going up here in increments of 0.5. It's good to know. G groups distance. Yeah, retract for you, and then this one will be extend. Usually I use reverse, but I'll do it properly. Okay, and then on control group 2, printer projectors, increase horizontal, decrease horizontal, vertical, decrease vertical, increase forward. I'm spacing them out on purpose. Decrease forward offset. Layer 3. Increase pitch. Decrease pitch. Increase yaw. Decrease. This is actually a much better idea than using... the last one I did, I had an array of buttons. And, yeah. Should have done it this way before. That was yaw, wasn't it? So we need roll. Scale. I'm kind of curious what spawn projection is. I get rid of it. I've forgotten how to how to remove them. Hmm. Yeah, I've just gone blank on how to remove it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Yeah, so we want that. Or that. We'll just do that. Doop, doop, doop. Not actually sure which way is up. Saying that. We want it that way anyway. Sure. Alright, so this is the one that we care about. That'll align it that way. There. Which one? Oh, that one. You can see the welding wall is not entirely big enough. So I might need to expand it. How does that look? Yeah, I might need to expand the welding wall a little bit. Should be able to build all that. Or just thinking. Crash into it? Sure. Yeah, that stuff's in the way. That was actually why I wanted to move that stuff too. Yeah, it needs to flip 180. Anyway. Turn those on. I don't actually want to make a grinder. It's a thought that counts. God damn, Hmm. T. T for stupid auto place. If I put these on like a rotating turret, that would actually save on welders. Probably should do that. Group up. Maybe I should do that. How about I redo the welding wall just to make it a little bit more efficient? Oh, now they decide to weld. Oh, you're welding them. Never mind. We're there for a minute. Yeah, let's back a step. Back it up a bit. Hi. Don't mind me grinding your stuff up. Yeah, what I'm thinking is minimum put it on a rotor. How many blocks up is it? Probably about here. Yeah, it's true, it was actually mine originally. One, two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Nope, too far this way. What was it? It was... Well, I forgot what it said. 17, that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. 4, 6, 8. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the middle of this thing. So I want a... What I want to do is put a junction here. What? What? Why? There are tools there. That's a bizarre thing. No, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not at all be surprised if there was not enough piston. It doesn't matter though, I just need most of it built. I don't need all of it built. Let's make it solid conveyor. Not even, no tubes, solid conveyor. Arguably I should make it a... I could put the pipe behind it. Grinding up little mines? No. If you wanted to, you could make a grinding pit for them to dump them in. Actually, do you have a grinder amongst them? That would save a bit of time. Potentially. I like how we went from building the carrier ship to modifying the welder wall, but this thing's a bit overdue. It's also kind of dumb because I just named all the stupid things and now I'm deleting them all. Hence why I normally don't do the naming, because I inevitably end up picking them up anyway. I thought there was a grinding ship. That's the grinding ship, isn't it? Yeah. What I might do is get rid of the ones either side of the tower, which is actually needed. Yeah, this tower here. Now it's a little bit safer from accidental grinding. Alright, next step. We need 1 unit of rotor, specifically an advanced rotor. Oh, you need to be set back further though. Okay. It needs to be like that. Yeah, it needs to be set back like that. So 1 space for the rotor and then the welders sit against that lip there. 6. Right, a boot there. Yeah, now the welders will be at the same position. Zarvigor. Stack them vertically too. And needs to continue on like that. I guess I will get my wish after all. The joiner magic there. Got up 1 unit of that. Regular piping. Yeah, I'll use regular piping for this one. I won't use the big tubes. Come up like that. It'll look a bit awkward. There, that's basically what I want. There. If I can press the right button. Apparently I can't press any of the right buttons anymore. Zarvigor. Suppose do something like that. Actually, come to think of it.
Energy low.
There, to then to there, and then to there, I think. Got that right. To bam, to wham. This'll look alright, won't it? Don't you reckon? Yeah. so I cleared my the thing from being seen. Go there. See, I don't need this anymore. I can just go straight down. Could actually be the pipe in this case. I hear. Oh, just some booping. Okay, carry on. I also noticed the oxygen's in the red. That's actually kind of impressive that I managed to drain the oxygen before the power. Usually when that happens, it means that the medbay isn't outputting oxygen if that's happened. So now I'm slightly worried that the medbay is having issues.
Critical.
I'm not getting oxygen. Oh, a little bit. I know why. Yep, I know why. It's because I was in the cockpit. The cockpit that was giving me energy using oxygen. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Does the job. I should probably go get more energy and oxygen. Kind of important, isn't it? Bonk. So what are you working on there? What is going on there, even? I confused or buried. Should I ask? Should I know? Or should I just leave you to it? Today, in Bright Ideas, digging out something while I'm under it. Because that's never gone badly before, hasn't it now? Never had something heavy fall on top of me in this game. Ever. Never happened. Never ever. Yeah, the motivation for redoing this is just like there's so to fix it up. There's so many welders, so I might as well
Inventory full.
just build a more efficient welding grid. Make something that rotates. Doesn't necessarily have to. I mean, it could be a cross shape. It doesn't necessarily need to be single thing. It doesn't necessarily have to rotate slowly too.
Inventory full.
Like this thing can spin at a pretty good speed. Piston movement's so slow that it won't matter. Alright, start grinding up these.
Inventory full.
May not be a small conveyor elbow down the middle of nowhere that flew off. It's probably fine. Don't think that was connected to anything from memory. Nope. Good. These conveyors don't carry a interior plate, not steel plate. Paint's the wrong colour naturally. This place is suffering badly from a bad case of the wrong colours. Fortunately, I shift clicked and so it's deleted all the blue paint now. Gotta fix that. That's very important now. And somehow I managed to change the blue into a lighter colour. Yeah, even that can be blue, just for the hell of it.
Inventory full.
Cool. That was a nice little diversion now, wasn't it? Nice little tangent had going on there. To rebuild them again. What do you mean unable to place welder? Guess you don't feel like welding, eh? There's one orientation where they like doing it, and there's one orientation where they don't like doing it. Bonk. So up 4. Center and then 4. What I mean. 3 and 4. Yeah, feel free to weld. Don't be shy. There. Ah, there we go. Something to do with the hitboxes of them. Might not be getting inventory, actually. Yeah, that is very much the case, is not getting an inventory. That's why it's not welding. There. To there. Spring to life. Yeah, sprung to life straight away. Cool. That's that. Now down here might be a bit problematic. With the whole welder thing spinning. It probably can't go in there. This one. Not that one. This one. There's the block I want. Just have it dip down into the thing, the cavity thing, a majigger there a little bit.
Energy low.
Get rid of these, because they're no longer needed. Into one of these now. Okay. Let's play the naming game again. Functionally, there's only 9 welders now instead of 90. So it's a little bit easier. If only I'd thought of doing this sooner. That would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? That would have been brilliant. I don't think about future me problems. I only think about now me problems. Pretty sure that's Darthy doing things causing that. Toggle block on off. Rid of that. Projector. Projector rotor. It's rotor lock. Braking torque. Yes. I don't want it rotating. Older rotor. On velocity. Oh wait, that's projector rotor. It's a welder's rotor. I'd selected the wrong one, that's why. Said it's like 2. .5 maybe? Yep, happy with that. I don't think it's actually wide enough. Hmm. Right. To welded rotor. Braking torque. Yeah. Starting torque is huge, so it's instant. Then it'll slowly slow down as it's got a little bit of braking torque. But I should increase it, that way it actually snaps to a stop. So I bring it up like that, and now it stops instantly. Okay, and halt. Have to stop. Key was to play survival. Arc. Oh, yeah, arc. That is not a. I'm not a fan of that game. I'm completely honest. So we'll add 3 either side. And then I'm going to have to clear everything out the way. Not a lot of love for that game. Right. Vector off. Was on. And hopefully, can weld itself together. Let's grab all these. Grab them all again, this time with the thing selected. There. Okay, but it's a real pain to get connected on LAN and generally don't like painful games. That's generally the situation with Ark. The ground. Okay. Ooh. See what happens with these. See how big this thing ends up printing. Right, Alright, let's see how much of this thing I need to move. Bonk. That much. I'm gonna need to get rid of all this.
Inventory full.
Oh, crap. It actually needs to go back further. Okay, that's problematic. Shall try and work around it. I mean, the giant bumper thing is not 100% necessary. Thump. Uh-oh, the pistons might be in the way too. It's just got a whole lot more complicated. Distance get in the way, I might just narrow it down a little bit. Yeah, you don't need that welder there, don't you? You don't need that welder there, and this welder here. Dear. Alright, now we're going to get rid of all of this.
Inventory full.
Probably going to have to move the projectors now too. I feel like this wasn't particularly well thought out change. Oh well. The purpose of the exercise was to try and get rid of all the welders, and I got rid of all the welders. That's the important thing. Stores. Put this one back at least. Yeah, well, this crap might get in the way. That's there, ready to go. Off, on. Large grid projector. I think we're almost ready to print it now. Okay. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Engines are going to be problematic, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so go to 3 first for the angled angle. Where the hell it went? Okay. Change the offset. I can actually find. Oh, it'll be this one. There it is. What I wanted is something like that. There. Yeah, right. That. Go over that way as far as I reasonably can. Actually, probably should get the core of the ship lined up with the pillar. Or the center of the welders, and it's off by one. It needs to go right by one. I'll blow out the rotor. Probably. I mean, I haven't done it yet. I'm worried about it attaching to stuff that it shouldn't be. There. Okay. Start now. I think that's it there. Almost. Let's come back my way a little bit further, and then I've got to lift it up. I'm actually happy I did this. So, one more that way. Then I'm going to lift that up to like there. Yeah, that connector should actually be the center of the rotor. Like that. I believe that should do it. Yep. Right, let's just grab a little bit of the old oxygen. And then we can print it. Right. This thing should tether on to like there. As a secondary connection, I can chuck it there too. Then we should be good to go. Let's save the game just in case. Then, yeah, welders on. I was worried that would happen. Too far away from the welders. Ah. Hmm. That's a problem. That's a hilarious problem. I didn't foresee that one happening. Hmm. I hadn't foreseen that. Tell you what, just quickly, printers welder rotor. Can we just tone down your talk a little bit here? Alright. Stand, please. I mean, it's going to jam itself constantly. Yeah, like that. Okay. Nope, it's free. I got an idea. I'm wondering if I can... we'll turn those on. I'm wondering if I can sort of block it with some steel blocks. Don't know how well this will work, but hopefully it's better than nothing. It could probably be hollow as well. Oh, welder's hot. Every time. It's pretty funny. Managed to get the welder stuck inside the ship. Yeah, hopefully this will block the hitboxes from being too much. I grabbed everything for that. I did. Going insane. Alright, rotor on. Projector on. Keep pressing X for some reason. Does look pretty cool. The rotating welding wall. I suppose it could have made it a cross shape too. Fortunately, this thing also doesn't need, these engines don't need, oh, you can't make those pipes, can you? Can you? Can you not? Can you? Might be able to. By the looks of that. Yeah, fortunately these engines don't need thruster components. Alright. Go a little bit further. Are you able to build these tubes? Yes, by the sounds of that. Nope, they're batteries. I can't. Looks like it's already out of range. It might be too far away as well. I don't think I can retract it. Without causing disaster. It is retracting. I mean, eventually it's going to slam into it. Like that. Yeah, it's already back here. Help it out with one. So give it one to build this one, see if it fixes itself. I might check the top side too. It's probably the same, in the same situation. Please? No. Apparently not. Please? No, please? Yeah, same deal. Okay then. Oh, it won't let me add it to the build planner until it's a valid build position. It's kind of annoying. It's nice that you can just add the ghost entity into the build planner. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. See, I can then blueprint these. Hopefully can do those. Yeah, it makes me do it piecemeal wise. Suppose what I could do is just grab the same thing twice, because they are essentially the same part. Oh, that's violent. Probably should reverse the direction soon. Not now. I think. Things vibrating quite a lot. I might have kind of bound the two up. I mean, given the way the thing's bending, it's I'd say that they're kind of stuck in each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. This is dangerous Clang territory, this is. First you to unstuck you? Let's turn the projector off. Ah, interesting. It's stuck in there. That means I got to extend it out further. I can. I mean, it's ow. It's trying to pull itself out. I just walked into the welders, like a peanut. One stuck yet. And I'm just gonna let the thing violently shake about, and hopefully it'll jiggle itself free. Maybe reverse it a few times as well. Also have all my junk. You'd think something Clang would happen fairly soon. Apparently not, though. There's Rhoda. Reverse, please. Reverse. 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 Free yet? I mean, the alternative thing that I could do is just deconstruct it. There we go. Uh-oh. Yay. Oh, no. Oh my god, the bend. The bend. This is dangerous, what I'm about to do. Oh, I don't want to look when I press it. Bring. It's so dangerous of a button to press. It is a very dangerous button to press, that one. I think we're okay now. uh, I think it's still a little bit stuck. Ah, they're actually the way. Extending now? Yes. He is extending. They actually managed to clip inside each other. That's kind of impressive. Uh-oh. Projector lost its thing. You. Large get rid of projector. This has been one continuous disaster, it feels like. Offset's still the same? I think they're still the same. Ow. What are you damaged? Yeah. I mean, I get the impression it's kind of yeeted out of its socket. It's actually extending. Something funny's going on. I feel like something's broken. I mean, Am's doing some weird things to the pistons there. Some things that the pistons shouldn't really... things are happening to the pistons that shouldn't normally happen to pistons.
Maksimumyöt.
Exactly. Exactly, Veldak. Oh, that did something. Actually doing 0.9 out of 5. Sort of reminded myself why I do just straight welding walls instead of trying to be clever like this. Because when you do stuff like this, bad things happen. Generally have a bad time.
Inventory full.
Ah, that one was stuck as well.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's try grinding through this and see what happens. Bang. This thing is quite angry. Rotate? Are we? No. Can't see the forest from the trees. Let's off the projector again. Interesting, it removes the blueprint every time I turn it off. There it is. Ow. Fixed it. Fixed it. I got it unstuck. I just wasn't ready for the springamajig as it was unjamming. Oh dear. I just gotta wait for that to retract a little bit. Yep, so you're gonna retract back in. Basically have to make, this is the annoying thing, is I basically gotta retract it back to making contact, more or less. Right, let's hold you there. Yep, that works. Right, where's the body at? There. Dear. Just what you always want, to be sandwiched in between two big objects. Rotating wheel is never fair because all the blocks are the same size. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can kind of get away with it, but I don't think I can. Well, now we know. Don't do rotating welders. Thought it'd be a laugh, you know, and all that. I mean, it was entertaining, getting the thing jammed and then unjamming it. It certainly was entertaining. But, yeah, not practical. I think if I had blocked it off properly in the first place, it probably would have helped. Probably going to run into that issue again. I mean, it is certainly entertaining either way. Okay, it's extending. That one's not going to get built, that pipe there. Purely decorative, but it's kind of annoying. It's the trouble with 3x3, large things like 3x3s, with 1x1s connecting to them, single tile blocks. So they will always get missed. Oh no, that one got built. Never mind. Did it? No. These sorts of things are always. Ugh, God damn it. How did that even kill me? Barely moving. Barely booped it. Alright, copy number 3129. Let's get this done. Not building the thrusters either. Might not be. It's kind of funny too, because the main menu of the game does show quite a few rotating welders and rather interesting contraptions, but those things, I've built things like that before, and they've never worked. I don't understand how they get them to work. At least got all the stuff for it. So I didn't even try and build that one. That one. Suspiciously ineffective, this thing. Yeah, I think a plus would have been better. A few more welders. I guess for those things it makes sense. You're doing a super optimized, you know, you're not doing a generic printer, you're doing a specific thing. Trash the giant RCs. Yeah, it's meant to be. So I thought I'd save on welders by making a rotating welding wall. Now I remember why I never do rotating welding walls, because it's just terrible. Yeah, we're trying to print a ship blueprint at the minute. Which, yeah, that's probably a terrible idea. Yeah, I think I just jammed him again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not again. Happened again. Alright, this time I won't stand in between them. I'll try not to stand in between them when I'm grinding. Stuck on. Yeah, making a... and this ship is using the new heavy industry stuff. That's the idea. It's meant to be a cargo hauler using a lot of the heavy industry stuff. So I can use the girders. I didn't use the heavy industry hydrogen engines, but it uses the cargo bays and girders to effect. Thing is missing a lot. Apparently I did a lousy job of joining everything on this ship. Can't even. Ah, there it goes. Very expansive. I had sort of a vague idea in mind, but I didn't actually have a specific ship in mind, but yeah, I can see the resemblance. I mean, normally my ships are way more utilitarian. I, I can't say that I'm a particularly good ship builder and designer. Probably better at bases, really. There we go. Gotta get them tubes. Ah. Now I gotta unstuck this thing again. Projector. Toggle on off. The Rip one doesn't seem like it seems to remove the blueprint for some reason. Yeah, that's better. When I turn off so having the group, it deletes the blueprint, which is kind of annoying. Okay, stuck where? It's just jammed against its face. What's this? Distance 2.4. Okay. There it goes. Hitting again. That'll do. I better turn that back on. There. That way I can actually weld something. Maybe, possibly. Given the opportunity. Build 2. Can't have that now, can we? Does it know that the part is already constructed with all the rest and grinding? It I got all I got assembly machines producing everything. That makes sense of that. I mean, it only places the item if it can attach. Oh, I know why. I think I pushed the thing a little bit too fast as well, so it sort of missed a few things. I was thinking it wasn't attached properly, but no, that wasn't it. Yeah, I moved the thing forward too fast, and it missed building the thruster. It was just me. Me being impatient. Yeah, as long as the component is attached to a physical object, it'll build the ghost from the projector. And as long as it has the parts to do it available in the conveyor system. But I've got everything available on the conveyor system. As I say, there's a whole factory that'll produce all the items it needs. Okay, so that should be everything. Like these pipes here, it won't build, guaranteed. It didn't build any of these pipes, these pipes here. It's pretty typical with welder walls and when you have something attached to a 3x3 item. Typical and really annoying. But that's the way it goes. Alright, extend. There it goes. There'll be some batteries in there, girders and things. Probably should attach a script to it or something, so it's a little bit easier to automate. Or the controls makes the controls a little bit more fine, granular. Because currently it's a bit clumsy. It's hard to tell if I've actually pressed the extend or retract button. I think that one's extend. There's no tooltips with it. I know it's possible to do tooltips, I just can't actually remember. I've done it before. Yeah, and see now it's extended too far out. To do the next thruster. And then it's going to do the girder, so I can't push it back. I need to stop it. This thing sends it like... what is it? 5. Right, pull it back in. Probably going to jam the wall again. Yeah, what I mean by this script is to limit the number of pistons it extends. I suppose I could make 2 piston groups. Could make 2 piston groups as well. Yeah, it's extended at 1 hole. So it just missed all of this stuff. Dang it. The gyro it missed too. This thing needs work. Might actually be out of materials. Or might be waiting for materials. there a better that I can take from? I mean, I could take from here. The design of this hydrogen ship is taken from this one here. Ah, I need to investigate that. This is my mining ship, current mining ship. And this is sort of the idea that it's taken from this sort of thing going on here. And also a mixture of a ship I saw on the workshop for this thing too. They had sort of the X thing going on. I was like, yeah, that was kind of cool. I thought I'd do my own version of it. What's going on in here? What's going on in here? Huh. Is it a lack of iron by chance? It's a lack of iron. Oh dear. Hmm. It's a bit of a problem. Have to go mining for more. Or steal some from the other site. How is the other ores? Silver's down below 1 million finally. I'm actually quite lucky. The things like the uranium and silver is quite a lot of. Same, it's sort of with gold too. Quite a lot of it. And we head plant, face plant. See, I barely hit the welding wall when it was spinning. Looking for the mining site? Let's have a look. Have a smart resource log? Yeah, Space Engineers, it's can't live without Izzy's inventory. It's just a script off the workshop, that one. And there's actually one over here too. Oh, and you're digging as well, by the sounds of it. Vibrating violently. Oh, 9.1k. How much of that can I take? 14.1k. At least a little bit. Don't mind if I do. Gotta have some kind of smart inventory. Inventory. Whatever people say it. They say it so many different ways. Wee, slow down. That super speed, wood acceleration. It's crazy. Right, I think we're gonna need to take this out for a spin. Alright, so up the rockets. Actually, the batteries, they better be full. Yep, they're full. Let's turn on the batteries and let's undock. Meh. Exactly. Level 89 in Path of Exile. What are my iron markers? Could go to an iron asteroid. And I did mark one. So let's go to one of the iron asteroids. Should I keep that on actually? Until I'm out of gravity. There we go. We're out of gravity. You don't need to be. I can actually go hands-free with in no gravity with the dampers off. Saying that, I do want to go there, so I'll correct correction there. It's actually pointing to the wrong one. 11, 12. I'm heading straight for the rock. Right, let's maybe pump the brakes a little bit there. Because even though the marker is, you know, a little bit, like I could be behind it, so I don't actually have that many kilometers to stop. I could have quite a few less kilometers to stop. In fact, I better start accelerating now. Because I only lost a third of our speed so far. And we went from 8 to 3. Alright, let's see what we got in terms of iron then. I saw a patch there. The ore detector sees. Modded ore detector, no less. An unknown signal, eh? Got something? There it is. Maybe we'll just go straight for it. What are you? Silicon. I'll just go for the iron. It's just so ominous. It keeps getting closer and the thing just gets bigger and bigger. Possibly optimize it a little bit by coming around this side. That. Ready for loudness. Prepare for noise. What's the time? 1 o'clock. I've been going for hours. A bit shorter today, because I did start quite late because I was trying to set up all the YouTube stuff. I thought I set it all up yesterday. Well, actually, I set it all up, and then I was like, I don't think I can go 1440, so I backed off on the settings to 1080. It does look alright, doesn't it? Otherwise. Open up the hole a little bit. It's not. It's wow. This thing's crazy, isn't it? Thing's just. It's almost a world eater. It's not quite a world eater. I've seen an actual world eater. Definitely made a world eater or two in my time, and but it holds its own. I think Colonel Will has me beat on world eaters though. He's got here the ship that's devoured an entire asteroid. Like this. Although admittedly the scale of things are different to what it used to be. Back in the early days, asteroids were a lot smaller. I'll use a right click too. Oh yeah, this is actually dipping it to 60 FPS. Giant the world stamp. It's giant not postage stamp, but yeah, the letter stamp. Ah, there it is. Couldn't see the ground. The lights don't help. Okay, they're just going to keep springing back to life. Yeah, I'm spinning it around a little bit just to enlarge the hole. Make sure it's reachable. Oh. And make sure that I don't plow into the... I might switch over to actually eating stuff again. Pooped everything out. Good. Or working on pooping everything out. So stuff... Ah, it's emptying that still. Yeah, there's a stone pooper at the back. I finally got one. People get telling me off for not having one. Up there it is. There's a stone. Right, so now I've got to empty... Wait for this to empty out a little bit. Wait, storage container there. Just out of reach. Delicious, delicious iron. If I'm not overloading the drills. I can sort of push it a little bit by relying on the drills storage. I don't want to push it too hard. Yeah, see, it's starting to accumulate. So, I mean, it's still 23,000 litres is actually quite a lot of storage. Considering that the industrial cargo container is 421,000, it means that all of these drills collectively, I'm pretty sure is more than, like, all of the cargo containers combined. Pretty sure it's more than a small cargo container too. I do want to know, however, where is the end of the patch? So looks like I've just hit the edge of it. You can see where this here is where I've been wiggling around a bit. I haven't been doing as good a job here. It's where I sort of just rammed into the iron stand to just do a little bit of that. The game loves to put stuff in the industrial cockpit like that. Might as well. Alright, that's empty, so that's good. Switch the camera, and let's go. Do that because the game doesn't detect me letting go of the button. Let's eat some more iron. You know the line, iron helps us play. What are we at? 421, yeah. Ooh. Here's accumulating again. As I plough in further. Yeah, 7,000, 8,000. It's not a bad haul so far. Need to get rid of the stone though. Need more poopers. That way I can get rid of get more poopers means I can get rid of the stone faster. I suppose I can add a top layer. I'm doing space mining. There's no gravity, so I don't have to worry about that. As long as I don't go backwards, that's fine. While it's removing stone. Yeah, I need to give it a rest there for a minute. Let's inspect the progress. I am missing it slightly. Okay then. Going. That way. Just ramming it against the wall and turning it a little bit. Sure that's correct. Yep, looks the business. Just gotta be careful though that I don't jam it somewhere that it can't really get out of, so I better do that. Okay. Still emptying, is it? Yep, it's still emptying. I think it just finished. Done. This iron shall be mine. Might actually be lunchtime by the time I get this back. Annoyingly. Oh, I mean, this made a little bit of progress. I mean, this was sort of meant to be a test run for YouTube streaming again. Because I've been meaning to try it out for a while. It's overall been pretty good. I think next time over on Twitch I might do the repair stuff. Or here. I don't want to do it on this YouTube channel though. This is a gaming one. Such conflict. Anyway. We'll do some stuff in junk. Either way. there. Alright, I got 1.1 million or 1.4 million, possibly 1.5 million iron so far. That's a good haul. That's a pretty good haul. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead. The version to YouTube. I'll probably alternate for now, but you're gonna see me here more often than Twitch, I think. I don't. Were you here for the conversation earlier, by chance? I've been getting more and more um concerned, I guess, is the overall thought. Okay, yeah. So we're talking about the. So there was the one day, the day of Twitch thing that's just gone. I actually wasn't a big supporter of that, but just the direction that's going is concerning overall. Particularly, I mean, it's particularly lately with Tim the Tatman, Dr. Lupo going, jumping out is concerning. Particularly the what people were saying around it too. That so YouTube gave them an offer, and then on top of that, well, that's actually getting up towards another million. It's 2 million iron now. So YouTube gave them an offer, which meant that they could stream less hours, and then Twitch didn't have a counter offer. They didn't even try and offer anything up in return, which is concerning. Like they just wanted to let their flagship people go. Which yeah, it's what is their plans? Like they're just letting people go to YouTube. What is their plan? At the end of the day. Alright, so that's all empty. Yeah, drills have iron in them. Yeah, I want to say that they were contracted for something like 100 hours of streaming a month or something, which is significantly less um, than what Twitch normally requires. But I may be confusing things there with someone else. At the very least, I remember them commenting saying that it's freeing up time for family, so there's clearly a reduction in hours either way. Because Twitch streaming, generally, it's grueling. You basically always have to be online to get anywhere. It's brutal. It's not great. I'm just gonna do a cheeky little bit more. Probably gonna overcook it, but I will. I'll do. I don't want to overload those. Yeah, they're definitely we're talking about a reduction in hours, which is interesting. Was a big blanket last month for a bit better hours. Yeah. I think there was one of those as well. It's not going to do anything. I mean, it's fortunate that Twitch doesn't care about the details of the contract anyway. That the hours deal, like, even though you're contracted to do a certain number of hours, you don't actually have to do it. They don't enforce it. The exclusivity thing too, I didn't mention this before. The exclusivity thing is kind of hangover from the old days, and it really shouldn't be there now. And the only reason they're keeping it is the only reason to keep it is when you're on your last legs and dying, you're trying to stop people jumping ship. I remember comments on that as well. The one downside is being in space. Poop doesn't go. The stone pooper doesn't go anywhere like it does on the moon. Means I've got to back into it. Did I leave the moon? There it is. I bet there's just a giant hole now. Make a streaming. Yeah, like a union. Unionize. Alright, let's go. This ship is really struggling to speed up now. I'd better turn those on to negate the power drain. Did the pop-up turn into a flight hazard? They can. If you're not careful, you could fly into an asteroid. I need to be super careful though. Could also bump into pirate ships too. I probably should actually slow down fairly soon too. This thing does take, already did take quite a while to slow down. That's kind of annoying that you did that. Yeah, I better slow down. Space peanut. Surprise. Fortunately, the little poop bits do despawn after a while. They should despawn naturally. I haven't actually flown into one that I've left behind before. Yeah, the worst thing you can do is fly into an asteroid, but usually you get plenty of warning for those. Still doing 130. Trouble is, this thing might not have enough thrust to overcome gravity now. Yeah, that slowdown took the better part of 12 kilometers. So it took a bit to slow down. Fortunately, this map is the Space Engineers map is so big now. It's much more vast than it ever used to be. Right, on to the right spot. No, not quite. My concern with Twitch overall is that it's been turning in the last few months, it's very much been turning into a softcore cam porn site. That's genuinely disturbing. It means it's potentially a single Helen Lovejoy, won't somebody please think of the children expose away from everything coming crashing down. Because those hot tub, I mentioned this before, those hot tub streams, that entire category is basically a gateway to the adult entertainment world. Because they're constantly spamming their OnlyFans. That's, I get that OnlyFans is, it's kind of, but not entirely, like it can be used for wholesome stuff. But it kind of exists to suit that I like it. Boing. Right, lock, recharge, turn the engines off, turn the main engines off. Done. I'll turn the lights off. And what do we got? We got 2.9 million now. Nice. Think iron should be at the top of the list as well on the refineries. Nope, apparently not. It's silver at the minute. There might not actually be enough inventory. Silicon Vapor path. A lot of errors. Yeah, the 2 million iron might not be able to go anywhere, which is part of the problem. This Izzy's thing's great too. It's great. It's a lot of errors. Actually, see everything? No. It's dynamically updating the screen, that's how it's able to scroll. I don't know how to fix that. I'm gonna have to look at how to fix the H2O2 generator 7 is generating all that. Auto transfer, ore is not possible, no valid conveyor path. Unless there's some damaged conveyors. Shouldn't be. Let's see, ores maximum. Oh. See what that does. Nice as this kind of content, bikini streams, was in daytime TV in Latin America. Yeah, it's always kind of existed here as well. But it was always... What? Okay, it's decided that you doesn't need another container for storing ore. It depends on how it's marketed though, for me, for the way I see it. Like, Twitch is marketed as a gaming streaming site, not a hot tub streaming site. So it's like a conflict of what you expect. Name bugged everything. It was putting up the exclamation marks because it didn't want to use it. Probably also remove. Yeah, see, it's removed. Izzy's removed the ores ingots from it. It was like, yeah, I don't need that. Go away. It was telling me to go away because it didn't need it. It's the cargo balancing for that is kind of annoying. Ah, yeah, there you go. 3.2. So it does actually have room. It's probably easier if I just let it manage itself. I think is it there? Large cargo container. Is it not docked properly? And it's not... Oh no, there it goes. Let's see where it's at. Yeah, there's 1 million in at least one storage container. Just concerning me that it's not finding its way out of the mining ship. Also need to check this thing. I think my problem really is it's the blurring of the lines between something that's meant to be for one audience and something that's meant to be for an entirely different audience. I don't like the lines being blurred. Yeah. Right, that's going to reboot. And then it's going to switch to iron. which going back over to it again, it's the environment. There's the game that we're all playing in the streaming world. That's the problem, and the way the rules are defined more than a specific. I was singling out some of the creators before, but like it's not specifically them. They're just, well, I do hold them to account because they have a choice. It's just that they're exploiting the situation. Oh yeah, that was kind of weird one. It's funny because they sort of did, but actually they actually mostly didn't. From what there's actually some good explanations of what was going on. It's actually quite interesting. And this comes back to the whole adult entertainment industry as a whole. It's problem, like everyone's like, oh yeah, it should be free and easy and everything. It's all just a bun. Just it shouldn't be some kind of stigma attached, but it does have some legit strings tied to it, which is problematic. The least of which is, starting from the very bottom, it's the type of people that go to those places. They have different expectations to, say, coming to Twitch or YouTube. They have different, basically much more creepy type. Go over there. But there's also, getting into the weeds of what the issue was, is the chargeback rate, as I understand it, is a problem for any kind of adult entertainment. So if a site is processing something for pornography, the chances of a chargeback coming through for that transaction is much higher than anything else. And that's why the payment processor in question had a problem with it, because they don't want to deal with a chargeback. Which actually makes logical sense. It's like, oh, they just want, like, on the surface, it sounded like they just wanted, and I had this impression originally, it's like they just didn't want to deal with, like, they just wanted to have the wholesome image. But the reality is they don't, all things being equal, they wouldn't care, because it's money to them. But yeah, the real driver is them dealing with chargebacks, and they don't want it. And so, yeah, they're like, hey, we don't want you doing this. Apparently, I hadn't realized. I'd actually sort of forgotten about this because they were doing it so gently. Patreon was doing the same thing. They'd been slowly pushing away the same creators over time. They'd been toning it back as they go along, and they pushed them out entirely. Same reason, as it turns out. Yeah, chargebacks. Ooh, got some iron. How's it processing? 2.8 million already. Already due on down. Iron 84k. So yeah, it's quite a bit going on. Fortunately, the front of the ship isn't too hard to make, comparatively speaking. Oh, that means several engines aren't done. You've lost the blueprint. Large grid projector. There we go. Yeah, all this stuff. Oh boy. I think I need something to increment the position much more slowly. Back round to it again. Don't think I can pull this in and get it built. That's also really dark in there. The throughput of the processor? I don't actually know. I've got 3 yield modules and 1 speed module, so it's faster than it ever used to be. It actually produces pretty good stuff. I gotta ram it back into the thing. See if it'll actually weld it. I think that's reversing. Sure it is. Can't tell it's moving so slowly. Yeah, it is. Good. Actually on, yes. Yeah, it's moving back. I don't remember which of these buttons actually reverses direction. Oh, there it's moving back. Yeah, it might be stuck. Smart idea. A braking torque, turn that off. Just have it move freely and see if it'll detach from the welder base. Just be going as is. Cool. Yeah. Hope it doesn't involve me getting sandwiched in between the welding wall and the ship again. When I say sandwich, I mean absolutely pancaked. Okay, what's stuck? Welders are off this time. Just contacting the face. Dangerous pressing that button. There it goes. Right, you. This. Increase max distance. Decrease max distance. That make life a little bit clearer. I'll just have reverse instead of a forward back. One. Specifically number 1 can reverse. I think I set that to speed. Decrease max distance. I need the projector back on. Fastest way to build a large ship. Doesn't look very complicated. It's damn it. Yeah, as fast as I know of. Just having a... Although I'd probably go back to the big welding wall instead of having the rotor. That's the one thing I'd do different. I'd probably do away with this. Maybe have finer control over the rotors even. Not the rotors, the pistons. Slow them down a little bit. Cause less problems. Yeah, each one's pushing out. There's 7 pistons pushing out by half a meter, which is quite a lot. The hope is that it would have been able to keep up, but it's nah. Yeah, nah. It's because the welders are only making intermittent contact now, whereas a full welding wall, they'd all be able to help each other. Uh oh, that's stuck again. At least that's built. On the build plan, a thruster, hydrogen tank. Metal grids. Had that in a while. Thrusting. Metal grids. Must be better. I think so. Yeah. At the very least, nickel and cobalt. Cannot possibly be out of... It's probably... No, it can't be out of either, surely. Oh, out of cobalt. Balls. Actually out of cobalt. Used to have like millions of cobalt too. Damn. That means I gotta go on another cobalt expedition. Exposition. Expedition. Exposition? Exhibition? Expedition. I did have it right. I just kept saying the wrong word for some reason. The cobalt I've been working on is over here. Now did I ever bring the big... no I didn't. I only brought one of the mid-sized ones through here. I think it's time to give that a bit of a postage stamp. I think I brought the other mid-sized ship into here. Size ship, but not the big one. The previous big one at the very least. Platinum. What I did grab a ton of platinum, not platinum, cobalt ones. But that might be, that was Jay. Took the helmet off. But that might be one of them future me problems, because I think it's almost 2 o'clock, so it's past lunchtime for me, so it might be time for me to have some lunch. Looks like somebody's free. By the looks of it, someone's having a time. That's fine, I'll leave the save running. But yeah, I think that'll do for me for today. This has been an interesting little experiment. Trying on the YouTube. It's actually interesting because there's going to be a VOD straight away, which isn't normally a thing. So yeah, that's it from me, I think. I do appreciate you all being here, hanging out, throwing down that like button on that button. Like button. Definitely not coercing you into pressing any button. And yeah, we'll see how we go from here. I'm not going to be probably not going to be on Twitch much this week because I got so much work going on. But we'll see how we go. So yeah, thank you for watching, and see you next time. Come hang on Discord. if you want to see me in between. Yeah, other than that, that's it. I'm out of here. Bye bye.